Position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here's Irving. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy. James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here is Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Irving against Harden. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Harden, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Irving up top, guarded by Harden. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Harden against Irving. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving kicks to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Thompson launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Los Angeles with another miss. Mavericks leading by 4. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks, David. To the paint. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:41 left to play here in the first. Irving against Harden. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Outside for Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Harden against Irving. Thompson outside. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 5. Harden surveying the D. Leonard finds Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson outside. 4 on the shot clock. Loads it up for Davis. Thompson with it. Leonard picks him up. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The 3. Good on the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Irving. He's got 6. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Irving's got 8 points.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Clippers trail. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Drew Eubanks. Simmons is out there with Batum. Then it's Harden. And it's Coffey in at the shooting guard.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Now the Clippers with it. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Irving against Harden. Irving, good. 10 points for him. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Edwards, he's checked in for Exum. Here's Coffey. He's covered by Irving. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot by Powell, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Edwards with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Stolen by Harden. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Irving passes to Washington. Misses the three. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Irving drives in. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 16 points.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers making a change here. Mills is checked in. Dinwiddie is checked in for the Mavericks. Up top, Mills. Dinwiddie covering. Here's Batum. It's hauled in by Edwards.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Well, terrific job by Spencer Dinwiddie to get up the floor. It's a nice way to get an easy bucket.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Batum to the middle. Here's Eubanks. Back to Batum. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does. Count it.
Well, this is what you love about Nicholas Batum. Not only does he see the floor, but he's so unselfish.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And here is Washington. Wide open shot is on the money. And Los Angeles guys shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Dinwiddie left side. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Gafford in at center. Davis setting the pick for Irving over Harden. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Irving.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Out to Thompson. Davis inside. Leonard's there. And it's slammed in by Davis.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Dunn dishes to Powell. And the three off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
For your Clippers, James Harden.
And he's good on the second. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Irving looking over the floor. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Clippers leading by 3. Harden with it. He's picked up by Irving, and so they foul intentionally. Here's Harden. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 24 points.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Davis down low. He's covered by Leonard. Davis, the pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. And Simmons kicks to Batum. Pass to Coffey. Outside for Batum. Shot clock at 6. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Eubanks defending.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Pass to Coffey. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Eubanks. Powell pulls it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now Dinwiddie. He's got 5. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Dinwiddie's got 7 points.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Simmons' shot is good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here now is Dinwiddie. He's got 7. Rebound by the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Batum. He gets it in there. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers lead by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Thompson outside to take the lead. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
On the wing, Harden. Edwards defending. Offensive rebound. Harden the pass to Zubats. Second chance shot. In the corner, Powell with it. No good on the triple. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. On against Edwards. Irving with the ball. And that one, good. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. James Harden with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard against Gafford. Leonard dishes to Harden. And the Clippers miss again. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Irving against Harden. Gafford, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Chris Dunn picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Out to Edwards. Here's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Done against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Overdone. Here's Gafford. Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Gafford. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Knocked loose, and they'll get another chance. Another shot, and the layup by Powell.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Mavericks leading by 4. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Leonard, no luck. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Moving against Dunn. Spins. And they're pushing it up. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Outside Irving. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. A 3 from Leonard. Second shot opportunity, can't connect. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did heat up.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the center position. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. No good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Beal, the pass to Booker. With the fadeaway. Out to Beal. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Booker's shot is good.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker, so effortless.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Booker. Down low. Here's Richards. Nice move. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Durant with it, back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Suns miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot to stop the run. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hartenstein with a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's rejected. Here's the break. Booker looking around. And Booker with the jam.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant inside. Holmgren's there. Beal the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Oklahoma City trailing. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Holmgren. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Brandon.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, B.A. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Outside Durant. The three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Here's Caruso. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Devin Booker for 3.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
Williams passes to Joe. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. The Suns lead by 4. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Plumlee. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Off the inbound pass. Just 5 to shoot. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Wallace. No good from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Dunn. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams with the screen. Caruso pass to Williams. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Outside Bull. Pass to Gillespie. Now Beal. He's guarded by Caruso. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Good work defensively by Caruso.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Joe. And the layup is good off the glass. Joe's got his first bucket in this one. The Suns lead by 5. 1:04 left to play in the first half. There's a screen by Bull. Here's Gillespie. Three-pointer, no good. The Thunder have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. On the wing, Caruso. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 14-6 run. Plumlee a screen. Beal from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Joe on the wing. And it's stolen by Plumlee. And here they come. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 5 now.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Cason Wallace with a strong contribution so far on this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. 3 on the clock. Here's Dort. The Suns clear it. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Booker with it, guarded now by Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And the offense starts to run with a little bit more pace when Booker is in attack mode like that.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
and stolen by Durant. And now the Suns fast break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Williams passes to Dort. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shoots over Booker. And no good, trying to use the glass. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
And they go to the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Williams passes to Holmgren. The floater. Outside for Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Here's Gillespie, covered by Joe. Allen, left side. No good on the three.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Joe, the pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Now here's Joe. The D's right on him. And there it is for him. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Allen. Watched by Wallace. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Gillespie passes to Dunn. Here's Gillespie. Stolen by Caruso. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Dunn with a steal. Bowl. The pass to Allen. Pass to Iguodaro. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Phoenix out in front, up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then it's Bol, and it's done in a small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. That one's good for 2.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
Outside, Williams. Wallace outside. Outside Joe, 5 to shoot. From the high post, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Dunn, the pass to Bol. Beal outside. Back to Bol. Lets it fly. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Bol. Thunder trail by 6. Caruso, right side. Outside Joe. Back to Caruso. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Booker.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
The 3, Durant. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. 8-point game. And it's Holmgren missing. Dort against Beal. Pass to Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dort against Booker. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Thunder with another miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Booker. Pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
First personal foul, second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Nick Richards, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Durant, the pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. The 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Puts it up from 12. That one a little long.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way.
Oh, man!
Hits it!
He did! Wow!
How did he do that?
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving him.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good.
At the line for Phoenix, Nick Richards.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein a screen. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Suns lead by 13.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Durant. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent.
this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Irving looking over the floor. Buries it down low.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Davis against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. And Lillard gets it to go.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here is Irving. Takes the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Lillard's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Throws it up high. Lopez with the steal. Over in the corner, Lillard. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. He takes it in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Outside Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good from long range.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 11. Down low. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Irving against Jackson. Irving passes to Gafford. Tries again. Gafford is screen on Lillard. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Gafford misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now, here's Gafford. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Shot from 12. Here's Gafford. Thompson outside. Gafford to screen on Lillard. Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He comes away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Mavericks trail by 4. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Powell. Kyrie Irving is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the 3. Portis against Washington. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. 14 feet away. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Jackson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Christie against Porter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Washington inside. Porter's there. And it's Washington missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Nobody near Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Jackson kicks to Porter. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Powell with a screen on Jackson. Irving. And it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 9 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. And stolen by Prince. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Here's Portis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea
Timeout.
why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Powell. And he lays it straight in.
Dwight Powell really showing continuing confidence in his inside game. And I think he's only going to get better down there.
Porter looking it over. And that one drops. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bucks leading by 9. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter against Dinwiddie. Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bucks ahead, leading by 9. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Bucks leading by 9. Lillard outside. There's Giannis taking flight.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Lillard outside. A putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Outside Irving. Over Jackson, and the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Irving. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lopez kicks to Kuzma. Lillard against Gafford. Oh!
My goodness.
And Lillard also entertaining as a player, someone who isn't afraid to put on a show for the fans.
Milwaukee leading by 11. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Lillard. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Irving with it. Lillard picks him up. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Thompson in the corner. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Jackson finds Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trailed by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And that one is good.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. And the basket by Lillard.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jackson against Irving. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Bucks leading by 10. Outside, Porter. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Dinwiddie against Prince. Out to Edwards. From deep. A shot, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Porter dishes to Sims. Powell with the steal. Prince against Dinwiddie. Outside Edwards. Back to Dinwiddie. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Porter against Edwards. And finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A piece of it. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Irving at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Irving against Jackson. And it's Irving missing. Milwaukee leading by 11. Kuzma outside. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Lively. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Irving for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Back to Lillard beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
Jackson dishes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard with it, guarded now by Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. The Mavericks pull it in. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that one's good, Irving.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Davis against Lillard. And yes, it's good. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Bucks leading by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo going inside, and Lively pulls it down. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Outside, Davis. Now here's Thompson. Back to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Got us a screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. Good. 23 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Davis kicks to Gafford. Irving up top. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Here's Lillard. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Here's Gafford. Back to Irving. Shoots the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lillard against Davis. Lillard attacking, and that one, good. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Antetokounmpo with the ball.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at center, filling out the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And the layup is good.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubats. Big fella, okay.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and the bucket is good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Thunder. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And the Clippers with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. Yep, that one goes.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The Clippers lead by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. To the middle. Here's Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Hardenstein. Now here's Dort, defended by Dunn. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside, and stolen by Leonard. Tipped away. Now Zubats. Now right side. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. In transition. Here they come. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a
pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams. Powell pulls it in. Harden surveying the D. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets.
Caruso against Powell. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. SGA explodes to the rim.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 7.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
It's deflected.
How about Zubats? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Back to Caruso. Slams it in one-handed.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And it's Batum penetrating. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nick Batum sees space and takes advantage of that space. That's a nice drive.
Missed inside. Los Angeles leading by 3. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Joe, pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Mills, driving inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Caruso. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Caruso's got 5.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Mills, the pass to Coffey. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Batum. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, that last 3 must have riled up Batum because he wanted to get that shot off quickly.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Back to Wallace. Caruso with it. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. Here's Eubanks. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. No good. That would have tied it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys, alongside Ty Lue. And, Coach, what's the focal point for this team as you approach the second half?
Just playing hard, first of all, and then playing with pace offensively. I've been doing a good job of getting to the...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court drop.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Williams against Powell.
Boy, Zubac's giving you great effort defensively there.
Williams misses. Kawhi. Oh, wow!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Harden. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And the layup falls. And now a 5-point Clipper lead.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off. The Clippers lead by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant. Come on. Get out the way.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
That one drops for him.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Some changes for Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Simmons, the pass to Batum. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Batum's got 10.
Batum's ability to knock down threes and stretch out that defense, such a vital part of this offense.
A minute 15 left in the third. Outside Simmons for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder trail by 8. Now Williams inside and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. .54 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell against Mills. Pass to Coffey. Back to Mills. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams in the post. Simmons defending. Williams' shot is good.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Mills. Pass to Coffey. 6 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Wallace outside. And it's good. Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Here's Leonard.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out!
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Here's Wallace. Caruso outside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Harden drives in, and he makes it on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Floats one up. That's too easy for Leonard.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Norman Powell. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Harden with it. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams passes to Williams. From deep. They get it again. Pass to Dort. The kick out to Williams. Goes back up. Powell pulls it in. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Thunder trail by 8. Here's SGA. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Harden's shot is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. That shot missing. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Powell. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Harden into the lane.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Williams against Zubats. Such a wide open look.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Harden. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Booker outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Giannis high post. Durant's there. Giannis dishes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's Lillard. Drops in the layup for 2.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Booker against Jackson. Here's O'Neal. Right side Durant. And the basket is good. Durant's got 5 points so far.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
It's up a 3. Durant with a screen on Giannis. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lopez. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Lillard attacking. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 6.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Phoenix leading by 3. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else. Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Lillard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Booker's got 7.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
3-pointer, Lillard. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant. Outside Beal. 6 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Durant. Shoots over Kuzma. Another one falls for Phoenix.
The assist, Royce O'Neal.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard way outside. Lillard again missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Leading by 5. Jackson against Booker. There's O'Neal with the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Portis is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Sims in at the 5. And that one's good by Porter.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Here's Porter. Plumlee with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And stolen by Prince. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now Porter from 12 feet out. That one falls. Porter's got 5.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Gillespie, the pass to Bull. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Porter, here we go. Pass to Connaughton. Here is Porter. The 3 ball. No good on the shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bull finds Beal. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's Porter outside, trains the three-pointer. Porter's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Beal misses, and he wants that one back.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Sims kicks to Porter. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. Such a wide open look. And now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
At the elbow, Bull. And that one comes up a bit short.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
A minute 20 left now here in the second. Prince, the pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Porter sets the pick for Porter. And Bull sends it back. Suns leading by 3. The drive by Beal. Porter pulls it in. Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Sims inside, working on Plumlee. From deep, Prince. Plumlee with the rebound. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Bowl setting the pick for Beal. Bowl dishes to Beal. Back to Bowl. Outside for Beal. Trying to get something going. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside Porter. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot in the elite. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. You've got Nick Richards. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the four-man position. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Richards passes to KD. KD, a screen on Lillard. Booker with no one around, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Booker outside. Again, Phoenix.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Fires the three. Booker, no good. The Bucks train. Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Lopez outside. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Sims is checked in. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Back Connaughton, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in for Jackson. Good chance here for Booker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 11 in the second half. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. The tray. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kevin Porter's checked in for Milwaukee. 1:24 left in the third. Pass to Sims. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
He hits the second from the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Bol a screen on Prince. Allen for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside, Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Suns leading by 3. Here's Gillespie, still without a basket. Plumlee with a screen on Porter. Gillespie, the pass to Plumlee. Sims with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. For 3, Portis. He can't get that one to fall. Phoenix has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Bol a screen on Prince. Allen for 3, and the dunk by Bol.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The offensive rebound, Sims, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one misses.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Booker with a deep 3. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 4. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Pulls it from 20. Off the left rim and out. The Bucks shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Giannis. And he hits it to tie the game up. Giannis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, where is the effort defensively, you have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
KD sets the pick for Booker. And they get it. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee. Booker outside. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Bucks.
Lillard against Booker. Now, here's Lillard. D right on him. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 13 points in the second half.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Kuzma outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
A three-pointer is right on target.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Lillard surveying the D. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And Phoenix making a change here. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Goes back up. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 5. There's Beal with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And Lillard kicks to Jackson. A steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Dunn. Pass to Booker. From past the arc. No good on that one.
I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Dunn goes in. Pass to Zubats. It's Powell on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Dunn. Fires in the triple.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Got a piece of it. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's blocked by Edwards. And he recovers it. Fires from deep. The shot by Dunn, no good. And here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Irving, that's good.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Powell outside. Harden against Irving. Now Harden. Out to Powell. Edwards pulls it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position. Plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Irving. And that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 6.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Dunn. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Out to Thompson. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That puts them in the lead. 9 points in the game.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Here's Leonard. Davis with the defensive effort.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Driving in. Low block shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Irving's got 11.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Harden with the slam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Irving against Harden. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Edwards, the pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gafford. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Davis. The kick out to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Leonard outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got Washington. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Dunn, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Mavericks leading. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Harden. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Irving against Harden. Davis, the pass to Washington. Davis, a screen. It's stolen by Leonard. Powell against Irving. Stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Lively. It's Exum on the wing. Leonard defending. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Prosper's checked in for Anthony Davis. Powell comes in for Washington. Edwards, he's checked in for Exum. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Simmons is checked in for Powell. And it's Coffey in for Dunn. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Dinwiddie. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Harden against Edwards. And then Harden with the jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Prosper. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:19 left in the second. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Mills, he's checked in for James Harden. The Clippers have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Mills against Dinwiddie. Batum outside. Rebounded by Prosper. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 1. And that one is stuffed right through.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Here's Batum. Here's Simmons driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Simmons. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Mills against Dinwiddie. Banked it in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Coffey. And he lays it up and in.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Pass to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Davis, a screen. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Three-pointer, Harden. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Thompson outside. Irving looking around. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And he's good on the second. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Zubac's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving against Powell. Davis, the pass to Irving. On the take, back to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
It's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simmons has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Here's Dinwiddie. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Simmons. He's guarded by Exum. Eubanks. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Dinwiddie against Mills. He got a piece of it. Right side Simmons. Lively grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Dinwiddie. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter. Clippers trail by 6. Simmons looking around. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Once he gets a little momentum, Simmons going downhill is a scary sight.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie outside, and he drives in. Washington outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Dinwiddie against Mills. From the line. The shot, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And we've reached the end of the third. Dallas on top, up by 4, and nope. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Washington and Lively down low. Dante Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie outside. He takes it in. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Substitution on the court.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. Launches the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Irving against Harden. Irving with it. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid up and in by Leonard.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Down low.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling him.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. 14 feet away, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Leonard. picking up the pieces. Leonard with the bucket.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The kick out to Edwards. On the wing, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Harden. And the shot's good by Irving.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Mavericks.
Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. The Mavericks lead by 11. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Harden. On the wing, Davis. Let's go with a 3. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Leonard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Leonard. Here's Irving. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis down low. Zubac's there. That shot wide open. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the three. And he makes that one.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort, and a strong finish with two hands.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks. Mark Daignault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all five guys to try and stop him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And finished off by Katie.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Beal against Dort, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Holmgren. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. O'Neal finds Beal. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't go for him. Good D by Booker. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Williams. And it's Durant with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Suns leading by 5. On the wing, Booker, defended by Dort. From the baseline. It's tipped, taken away by Williams. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Outside, KD. It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet. And there's Booker on the assist by O'Neal. 6 points for Devin Booker.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Back to Beal. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Sun substitution.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a deep three from Booker. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And that one's good, Caruso.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. In the corner, it's Plumlee. And here's KD for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's blocked. Here's Gillespie. Wallace covering. And Beal kicks to Bull. They get it again. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gillespie missing. Under trailing by 9. And stolen by Dunn. To the left wing. Gillespie, the pass to Beal. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the 2-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Outside for Beal. Done outside. Back to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Plumlee dishes to Beal. Good D by Williams. The Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Joe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Drops in the tray. Gillespie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
1:36 left in the first half. Gillespie, the pass to Beal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates. Caruso
against Dunn. The kick out to Williams. Over in the corner, Williams, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Screen by Bowl. Gillespie, the pass to Bowl. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bowl. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Beal. 8 points for him. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Caruso. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Allen outside. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Launches from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Bradley, a strong first half for you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fans.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Outside for Durant. Holmgren against Booker. Durant. Thunder with the rebound. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the score by Oklahoma City. And the Suns miss again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked. O'Neal outside. Wants to get it to KD and does.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Left side, Williams. Dort passes to Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive. Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Booker looking around. Lets the three fly. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Count it. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times, it's to ignite it.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Booker, pass to Richards, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:52 left to play in the third. It's good. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Joe. Allen outside. Bowl inside. Working on Williams. Shot clock at 5. Allen passes to Bowl. And it's Bowl slamming it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Caruso. He's got 8. Williams kicks to Caruso. From 13, Phoenix grabs the miss.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
To the wing right side. Back to Bowl. And the dunk by Bowl.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso finds Williams. Caruso against Dunn. Back to Caruso. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Caruso's got 10.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Gillespie. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Isaiah Joe is out there with Wallace, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Gillespie. Allen, right side. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Bowl. Over Williams. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Durant driving inside.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Suns leading by 20. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Tries the spin move. Pass to Richards. 6 to shoot. Beal with it. Defended by Dort. O'Neal from long range. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Suns on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And here's Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Booker in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The Thunder have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Now here's Booker. Launches a 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And here's Booker after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, no good. Thunder trailing by 18. Dort passes to Holmgren. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Richards. Banked in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And the dunk by Hartenstein. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Leaner from distance. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 16. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Booker with it.
Where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Irving with it. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Soft touch off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Now here's Lillard. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he's going for the lob! And Giannis with the jam.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Great open look there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lillard and Gafford with the block. Now Irving. Pass to Gafford. Irving looking around. Back to Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. The kick out to Kuzma. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Jackson with the block. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 5 now.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. 1:41 left in the first. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Screen by Lively. Fires it. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma, and here's Lillard. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And that one comes up a bit short.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Irving against Jackson. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Shoots over Jackson. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Gafford. Irving's got his second basket.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Davis against Lillard. Pass to Jackson. Right wing. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 3. Kuzma. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Pass to Davis. And here is Irving. Takes a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Gafford. Christie's checked in for Davis. And it's Edwards in for Klay Thompson. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at center. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Christie. Powell sets a screen. And it's all tied up. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. The kick out to Edwards. Washington, a screen on Porter. Washington inside. Portis on him. And it's Washington missing.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Now here's Washington. Yet to see a basket. Up top, Edwards. Irving against Portis. The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 4. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Nails it from beyond the arc. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Powell, a screen on Jackson. Will it go? Second chance effort. Washington outside. Back to Powell. Outside Irving. To the paint. Another shot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 7.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Portis with a screen on Edwards. Porter, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Here's Sims. He's scoreless. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Irving. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Here's Dinwiddie. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Bucks leading by 6. Porter in the post, guarded by Edwards. Prince against Dinwiddie. Prince can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. From the stripe, and the jumper is good.
Boy, he makes it look so easy. Dinwiddie gliding around the court and spraying those jumpers.
Edwards against Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And the layup is good off the glass. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Dinwiddie. The kick out to Edwards. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And it's now just a 1-point Bucks lead. Porter looks it over. From downtown. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. On target from range. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dinwiddie outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. it's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at small forward. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Lillard. Inside, it's tipped. Kicks it out to Jackson from outside the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis drawing the double team. Lively finds Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court. Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Lillard into the lane. Going inside, Lillard for two.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Irving against Jackson. Shoots from 14 with the 10. Great positioning on the putback. Gafford's got his second basket of the game.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Irving against Jackson. Outside Irving. Up top Lively. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jackson. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Thompson against Lillard. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Irving up top, defended by Jackson. Outside Irving, 6 to shoot, to the inside. Out to Thompson. Over Lillard. Thompson's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 3. The drive by Lopez. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here he goes. Pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. Over Lillard. Davis hits.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. And it's Lillard penetrating. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. A different look for Milwaukee. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Milwaukee now. They lead by 1. Here's Porter. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Christie passes to Washington. Dinwiddie against Porter. Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Porter finds Portis. Here's Sims. Good chance here for Connaughton. Hits the target from 18 feet. Connaughton's got his first 2 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
17 seconds left in the third. Prince against Dinwiddie. Pulls up, high post. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Milwaukee. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Davis against Lillard. Releases. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Irving against Jackson. Irving, no good. The Bucks leading by 6. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. Davis with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
And stolen by Irving. They've got numbers. Thompson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gafford with the bucket. And now it's just a 2-point Bucks lead.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Irving. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Gafford passes to Irving. Doesn't go on the chance to tie. Milwaukee in the lead. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets that one. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket. Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Jackson. Thompson outside. To take the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lillard right side. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, the trifecta!
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Lillard with the ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Dort. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever. Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession, that time Dort playing unselfishly.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Off target with his 3. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Powell. Kicks it out to Leonard. Harden outside. Clock at 6. Drives to the...
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And he gets it to go.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. And there's the drive, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Powell. Stolen by Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 5 now.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Clippers leading by 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades. Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And stolen by Leonard. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Leonard. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles.
One of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Hartenstein. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 10. And here's Harden. He's got 12. Six to shoot. And Harden with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Up and in on the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Coffey. He has yet to score. From the arc, sinks the triple. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Here's Holmgren. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And Simmons, he's checked in for the Clippers. Mills comes in for James Harden. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mills, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Thunder trailing by 15. Wallace attacking, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Batum. Rebound by Williams. Well, Thunder have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Joe, covered by Mills. Now Joe. Still yet to score. 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Caruso. Fires at the elbow. The Thunder with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Caruso against Batum. Here he goes. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Williams. Isaiah Joe is out there with Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Caruso with the steal. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power. And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Harden outside. Pass to Powell from downtown. Thunder with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he gets the bucket. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Now, here is Harden. 20 points for him. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Joe, guarded by Harden. Joe can't get it to go.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 15. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wallace finds Williams. To the middle. Back to Wallace. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Mills passes to Coffey. Back to Mills. Banked in off the glass.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Williams attacking, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 15. Bogdanovich inside. Wallace on him. Here's Eubanks. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Eubanks got his first basket.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Clippers ahead, leading by 17. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. That shot wide open. Leonard's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Los Angeles. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard, one of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
Harden against Holmgren. Harden the pass to Zubac. Lets it go. Harden can't hit. Thunder trailing by 20. To the paint, Holmgren finds Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Excellent work from Powell in the pick-and-roll action.
Looking to end his cold spell. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the nice bucket inside.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Clippers leading by 21. Harden with it. They get a hand on it. Williams with the steal. By himself. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Harden's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 19. Here's Dort. Count that one.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
The Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
Free throw good from Harden. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Harden scanning the floor. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Clippers lead by 15.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Harden finds Leonard. There's the triple. Powell for three. Unable to get that one. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the three.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Booker. Out to Beal. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Here's Lillard. Goes back up. There's the triple. And another shot. Beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks the tray.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Knocks down the triple.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lillard's got 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker finds Durant. From the wing, count the basket.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Lillard against Booker. And it's in there. He's got 7.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Richards, the kick to Durant. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Kuzma up top. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Jackson against Booker. Leans from outside. It's Booker on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding. But Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Kuzma for 3. The ball's knocked loose. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Out to Lillard. Goes up again. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lillard's got 9.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Durant. Booker with it. Jackson in his pocket for three. Durant. Offensive rebound. Outside O'Neal. Booker surveying the floor. The Suns need to get off a shot. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Lillard up top. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Pat Connaughton. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. Milwaukee in the lead. Sims, the pass to Portis. Portis the screen. Prince finds Porter. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Booker. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Portis. From behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Devin Booker. The Suns trailing. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Lee. Up top, Beal. Covered by Connaughton. Bowl. And finished off by Bowl. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Porter. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
It's Prince on the wing, defended by Dunn. Outside Porter. Back to Prince. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Bowl. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Lee. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Porter with the steal. Here's Sims. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Porter, 5 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bol.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Porter hits them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Beal launches from deep, sends it home from three-point land. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Porter. He's got 7. Just 4 to shoot. And that one, good. Porter's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Here's Beal. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Porter. 9 points in the game. Shot on the wing. Plumlee pulls down the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Beal gets the bucket.
Flashing his range, Beal is an absolute bomber from deep.
Here's Porter. Fires away from way outside. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
32. And we direct your attention to set your ball. And get ready for the man half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Booker in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Lopez. Here's Lillard. Allen defending. Lillard against Allen. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Shoots a fadeaway. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
90 seconds into the second half now. Jackson, the pass to Kuzma. Can't get it to fall. Suns trail by 3. For 3, Durant. It's Booker on the wing, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Booker, cash on the 3.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Lillard outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Basket counts. Lillard's got 16 points.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Outside Booker. Allen outside. Fade away. Booker can't get it to go.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Kuzma with a screen on Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
An open look for Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Milwaukee making some changes. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Prince, the pass to Porter.
2 minutes remaining
Into the lane. And he converts the layup. 11 points in the game.
And this is why you can't let Porter Jr. get a lane, because he's going to run all over you.
Connaughton against Beal. Fires for 3. And the Suns miss again. The Bucks leading by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Porter looks it over, and there's a pick. And then Porter with the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Three-pointer, Beal drills it from deep. Beal's got 11.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Porter with it. 13 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he sinks the second. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Three-pointer, Beal, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Porter. 14 points for him. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. They retain possession. Porter's shot is off. Now Beal. He's got 14. Bull, a screen on Connaughton. For the tie. Bull, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Allie, thank you. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Outside for Booker. Takes the 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 2-point game. Here's Beal, outside for Booker. To tie it up. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Off target from outside. An open look for Booker. And it falls all over the rim and in. Booker's got 25 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Lillard gets it to go.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Lillard. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Lillard converting inside.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Phoenix.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Antetokounmpo up top. A minute 31 left in the final quarter. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lillard against Booker. Lets it go from the wing. The Suns clear it. Richards with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Oh, he nails it!
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker, pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And he sinks it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Lillard outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Daniel Gafford. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at shooting guard.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
And Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Dunn diving in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Here's Leonard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Irving can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Dunn misses.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Irving against Dunn. Irving can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Harden against Irving. Outside Edwards. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by one. This one for three. Powell pulls it in. Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through. You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Leonard with the steal. Harden outside. The three. And the three ball is good. Harden's got 9.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Shakes him, and Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Clippers leading by 3. Here's Leonard, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Irving looking over the floor. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Powell. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
Moving against Harden. Outside Irving. Over Harden. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Leonard from three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He finishes. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Batum, Harden out there with Simmons. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. Batum with the three, and Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving passes to Pop. Count it, good.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
The Clipper shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Maverick shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Sinks that one from the post. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Irving passes to Pop. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Harden. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Dante Exum.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Irving. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Simmons. And Lively pulls it down.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Goes up. Irving kicks to Washington. Lively a screen on Batum. Down low. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Kicks it out to Harden. With the drive, and finally they hit one. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Dinwiddie finds Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Simmons got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, Powell, a terrific option in the pick and roll. Knows to slash and finish.
Clippers leading by 6. Here's Batum. And the dunk by Batum.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mills, he's checked in for James Harden. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. .32 seconds left in the first half. To the right side. Fires the 3. And Simmons with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Simmons on the wing. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And he's able to get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Dinwiddie. And the layup is good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And so we wrap up the first half. Clippers ahead. They lead by 7. And all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Dallas, Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Harden. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Edwards.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Harden against Irving. Inside, Davis. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gafford. Pass to Davis. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jump shot.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Harden. And that one drops for him. Harden's got 24.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. It's good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Leonard against Davis. For 3. Zubats. Great positioning on the putback. Zubats has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
Clippers leading by 12. Here's Simmons. Powell with the steal. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Here's Washington. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Mavericks trail by 12. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Exum with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Mills passes to Batum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Batum's got his second basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Clippers on defense. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now here's Dinwiddie, covered by Mills. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Exum. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Clippers leading by 11. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Simmons dishes to Mills. Back to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Now here's Dinwiddie, guarded closer. To the inside, Lively, and finished off by Lively.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's Leonard from three. Harden outside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Out to Edwards. Hands it from downtown.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
From deep, Harden drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Irving. That one goes in. Irving's got 21.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Powell. Takes a three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Three-pointer. And it's Leonard missing. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. The Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Leonard, and Davis sends it back. Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 25 points in the game.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, and he packs it off the glass. Wow. At the top of the key, Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Harden driving the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Irving.
Huge bucket from Kyrie, knows how to deliver.
Harden against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Zubats. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with it, and it's Harden picking him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity taking it to the rack.
And so Irving nails both of them.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Here's Harden. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Thompson is doubled. Davis finds Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. No good with the triple.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Leonard. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Goes to full strength.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now we'll see how they overcome it.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Pass to Dort. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Phoenix with the ball. From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it. When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Dort. Hartenstein in the post. Booker defending. Dort for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Right side Durant. This one for 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dort. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Beal's shot is good.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Dort outside with the drive. Pass to Hartenstein. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Richards. 1:57 left to play in the first. For 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5 points.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Booker. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Good chance here for Booker. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got his second basket.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of his team.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Luguentz Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
And he drops the first. Dort hits them both. The Suns have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and rejected. Booker against Dort. Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams in at the 4. And Isaiah Joe is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Well, such a big body, Plumlee does possess explosive verticality and then, of course, a power finish.
Joe, the pass to Williams. Back to Joe. No good there. Excellent D there from Booker. Phoenix leading by 5. Tries the spin move. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Booker, the pass to Plumlee. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Good. Wallace has got his first points in this one.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Beal to pass to Plumlee, and stolen by Williams. Inside, here's Joe. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Dunn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
And the shot's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Changes for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Gillespie, covered by Joe.
Oklahoma City foul. 20th Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it, leading by 5. Here's Beal. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Outside Joe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Dunn's shot is good.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Gillespie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a screen by Bull. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trail by 8. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
They double-team Beal. Outside Bull. Pass to Dunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Gillespie. After the basket by Oklahoma City. There's a screen by Bull. From the high post. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Williams misses. Phoenix leading by 10. 19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Beal outside. Williams grabs the board. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And here's Caruso outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Brad, you limited their effectiveness early. What did you guys do defensively?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. The fader. Doesn't go that time. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from three. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his number one attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Joe on the wing. Allen defending. Back to Joe. Pass to Williams. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Williams has got his first points of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Williams. Here's Joe. Pure from three-point range. Joe's got 7 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 11.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Caruso misses. Phoenix leading by 9. Booker looking around. The kick to Durant. Back to Richards. Down low. Double clutches. Durant owning the inside.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Joe, the pass to Wallace. And it's good for 2.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Outside Booker. Takes a 3. Devin Booker for 3.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Here's Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Phoenix grabs the miss. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gillespie. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bowl, the pass to Gillespie. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Plumlee a screen. Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, it's that little...
A jaw-dropping jam by SGA.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
51 seconds left in the 3rd. There's a screen by Bull. Allen outside. Pass to Bull. The floater. He gets it in there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
Count it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Dunn outside. Dort with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Phoenix leading by 14. Here's Gillespie. Still without a bucket. Bull, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 14. And fourth quarter basket. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Booker can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 14. Now Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Shot clock at 5. He can't hit that time. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Here's Durant, and he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns lead by 16. To the left side wing. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Iguodaro grabs a miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Beal from outside. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Booker with it. Beal outside. No one near him. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Beal finds Booker. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he makes it.
That's an instinctual scoring play from Devin Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. Spins. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Lou Dort picks one up.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. Down by 15. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. That one goes in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Booker.